Hello, chat. Chat, I'm here, and I think OBS should not crash on us today. Knock on wood. Everything seems smooth. How's it going? How are we doing? Welcome to Naggin and Galen and Rexy. Naggin 55 stream streak. What the dang heck? Didn't take a lunch break today. Oh, didn't you take a lunch break? Just too busy. I'm so tired already. I got garbage sleep last night. I don't know what happened, but I've had a really productive day, so I'm not super angry. But I do feel like I could go to sleep right now. Imagine. How's it going, Ian? Hi, Beb in chat. Hi, Sage. Do you have an estimated time frame for either your card deck or the next promo pack? Promo pack will be before the end of February for sure. Card deck, just being honest, I don't have a clue. I'm trying to get through it as fast as I can, but got 8 hours last night, and I feel like whoop. Did you do the whole thing where you just got overslept? You got too much sleep. Overslept makes it sound like you woke up late. He's like, I got a normal average amount of sleep, and it messed me up. What's this? Buddy said, what's this? What's this? There's sleep everywhere. Can't even think fully. How much sleep do you normally get? 3 or 4 hours, typically? I got 4 hours of sleep and I'm messed up. I got probably 6, which would normally be fine for me, but it was broken up into 2 little 3-hour chunks, and that always breaks me. If I just stayed up, I would have been fine. Anywhere between 2 and 6, and then the occasional 18 to 30. Okay, I'm gonna try to see how predictions work, because I have an idea for a secret gamba today, but I don't want to do it at the wrong time. Okay, it can be 30 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna start one now. If anyone missed it, we're gonna start doing secret gambles, where I don't tell you what you're gambling on. You can basically just bet your points on something. And there's a secret action, and if the secret action happens at any point during the stream, the people who vote yes on it get the points, and if it doesn't happen in the stream, the people who vote no on it. And it's going to change every time I do a gamba. This was KJ's idea. We're testing it. We're testing. 30-minute submission period. Ooh, fun. I hope so. We've been needing stuff to gamble on. Okay. Gamba has started. My boss implied that we might get overnight staff sometime this year, and I told her I want on that. Would that be feasible with your position? So crazy I'd die if that were my schedule. Yeah. I get so messed up by any change in my sleep schedule, and I feel like I've just been constant sleep schedule changes for the past couple of months. What is the secret action? It's a secret. So I have a thing. Every time we do a secret game, I'm going to have a secret thing that might or might not happen during the stream. And if it does happen, the yes voters get the points. And if it doesn't happen, then no voters get the point. Ian only betting 10. This is a scary thing to bet on, I'm realizing. Especially the first time we ever do it. I can work whenever, but nighttime working is so much nicer, yeah. 10 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. and then go to bed immediately. I like this. I think we're going to like it. It might take some explaining. Oh, Beb basically just said vote yes. No. Also, that no is not me saying vote no. Ian, don't try to bamboozle me, Crochet Man. Not betting until the end. I'll just always go against the highest one. Do you write it down and take pictures so we have proof? If I end up needing to prove, like prove what the action was, I can do that. I haven't written it down today, so I don't know if that would like really prove. I need to start like taking a timestamp before stream. I don't need proof. Okay, so I'm gonna pick whatever Ian doesn't. Something like, will Perfect come in yelling today? I did actually think about that as an option. I'm just kidding, Ian. I would never violate the sanctity of Secret Gamba. You can make a super secret Discord channel and just put it there. I do already have a secret channel. I could do that. How's it going, Zebra? Welcome in. How you doing? How goes it? Okay, I'm typing it in like now into my secret channel. Because it will say edited if you change it. See that again? Nobody like count the key clicks and try to piece it together or anything. I know what it is. Say it. Say it. If you can guess what it is already, Ian. I don't know how to give you points, but I'll pretend that I do and I'll give you points. There goes my strategy. If you can figure it out from the key presses, I'll be annoyed but impressed. I won't violate the sanctity of Secret Gamba. Okay, secret action has been put in my secret channel. Secrets are pretty fun. Dev would hate all these secrets. What if I just allowed Dev and no one else to see that channel? And then one day the secret action was something about making Naggin lead mod. You'd probably be confused. Okay, today we're gonna draw a like ghosty creature card that I've been thinking of. It's snowing again. Okay, so I should not brag about the day that I've had. I'm also over winter, but it's not winter here today. It's the first day in like 2 weeks I've been able to go into my workshop and like actually do stuff. Charles and I had a nice day. He was supervising me. 61, it's 58 here. I'm freezing. Ian, I'm proud of you surviving the like 20s or whatever happened to you. I imagine that was a struggle. It's a lovely 33. I hate that. It looks like the rest of the week is going to be okay here. It's 35 here, and that's considered warm. I don't get how you people do it. 43 and the windows are open. I still don't get how you people do it. How's it going, Corin? Welcome in. Drink a literal gallon of soup each day. It's a lot of soup. I don't know if gravy is considered soup. Thank you, Nagin. The gears were turning in my brain. There was somewhere to set into a gravy joke, but you got there. Have you knows mushroom gravy? Too much potassium. Are mushrooms high in potassium? Go away, I was surviving. Listen, Ian had to hibernate, so he could forget about the potassium rules for like 2 days. They are? Okay. Or salt, or both. Yeah, the store-bought ones. The salt and the store-bought ones. Absurd. I made it all myself. He put all that salt in there himself. Actually, I don't know if Ian is a salty cooker. I know he said salt is life yesterday, so I wouldn't be surprised, but... Wait, what? Hoping to do, like, sort of like a deery sort of spirit, and my thought process was that he could be sort of sitting down, like doing a little cantaloupe. Boggles my mind is the no metal cutlery. I wish I could say I'm surprised by that. But I heard Ian tell us about like disposable cereal. Like Ian only buys the little cereals that come in their own bowls to save utensils, to save dishes and stuff. Did you find this room and the house? He's allergic to metal. Used to be a very salty cooker until I had to cut salt. I've never been a salty cooker, but I think that was because growing up, my mom always cooked with too much salt. FFZ is having a fit and not loading here. How dare they? Is it loading elsewhere? I do want to grow mushrooms. Did you ever... I know you were looking at those little box things. You never did that. You got cats, you can't grow stuff to cats. Would cats eat mushrooms? So maybe these guys will little paws tucked under. Rosalina, need you to be so for real, ma'am. Guys would probably try to eat anything once. And then they just realize they're obsessed with mushrooms and Ian can never have any. Or multiple times if it's yarn. Do they actually eat the yarn? Not that, like, your point still stands. We got a gamble? Yeah, we're testing out your plan. How's it going? Welcome in. Our cats are very weird. They actively try to eat my plants that are not toxic, but they just knock over the toxic ones without trying to eat it. They're trying to send you a message. But also, like, I'm glad that they seem to know which ones are no-goes. I want this little ghosty boy to have some antlers. Some cute little antlers, nothing like intimidating. The cutesy ghost, but he still has antlers. Like, dang, you really have toxic plants in here? They said, Ian, you're the only one who can be toxic around here. Did you say this was a ghosty or a snail? Because why does it sneeze do like that? It's doing the cat loaf. Also, hi, Chortle. Welcome in. Need to figure out his back legs too. He's gonna have multiple legs. Hello. Okay, he's definitely, there's something wrong with this dude's angle. For sure, he's part of the problem. Also, he does have weird legs right now. Maybe I'll just turn his legs into feet. Feet with hands. Or maybe he's more like forward facing. Hang on, I'm gonna restart. Maybe like kind of looking dead on at us. Little feetsies tucked under him. I don't know how to draw his little feetsies tucked under him. Let me find the cantaloupe reference. Actually, I have a Charles reference of this somewhere. Oh, I see. See what I'm doing. Okay, so he's got his body. His body, yawny. And they've got their arms kind of like tucked up and under. Like this. How you doing, Corin? I don't know if I said that. How was it? How was your day? How was your weather? And actually, maybe a little bit. This. It kind of looks like he's sitting on them. Leaning on his little paws, his hooves. Also a little deerish. His eyes. Every good ghost needs eyes. That's what my grandpa always told me. Ooh, he looks a little bit like he could be an owl. He's like an owl deer ghost. I'm gonna leave that there for a second because I kind of like it. Fill in his eyes though. Wait, no, I'm not, because his eyes are not gonna be filled in. Or a pigeon. You would pick a pigeon over an owl. Actually, I guess it kind of depends on which kind of fight you're getting into. Like, if you need, like, a wise animal, owl. If you need something, like, scrappy, maybe a pigeon. Pigeons do look like they could be scrappy, like, backhanded. Sneak up on you when you're not expecting it. You said it was a ghost? A pigeon ghost? Now I kind of want to draw a pigeon ghost. I'll take one over an owl. They're from New York. They don't play. Ian, are you intimidated by pigeons? Wait, actually, I know your opinions on fish. Do you have thoughts on birds in general? Although I don't know where this came from. Do you mean for eating? I know your opinions on eating them. Like if you encountered a bird in the wild, you'd be like, "Yay, a bird!" You're like, "Oh my gosh, I hate birds. Get them away from me." I know your opinions on fish. I still need to figure that out. I need to figure out how to let other people. Also, did everyone see the thing Call posted about Stream Elements? Wait, can you remind me on what my opinions on fish are? I thought you loved fish, but hated eating them. And I know you love eating birds, so do you hate seeing them IRL? That was one of the accounts I deleted over the weekend. I don't know. That's gonna be annoying for me. My stream doesn't like depend on Stream Elements, but I'm not about to subscribe for that. I might have to figure something out. Love birds a lot. If reincarnation is real, I'd love to become a bird. Okay. Only eat chickens and turkey. Other birds I'd feel bad about. Why aren't chickens and turkeys special enough? But also, I'm pretty much the exact same. Birds are incredible. As much as I love dogs, as much as I love bears, I think it would be cooler to be a bird than either of those. Ask society. Duck is tasty. I've had duck once. I can't remember if it was good or not. I feel like if I remembered it, like if it were good enough, I would remember. So maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was just too young. I'm not sure this reads what I want it to read. Ian is avian racist. I knew it. Duck does not look tasty. Why is it purple? Who tried to serve you a purple duck? So confused on what duck you've seen. I found a picture where like the raw duck does kind of look purple. When it's raw, okay. It's just a super deep red, almost purple color, and it puts me off. Yeah, the image I found that made me see what you were saying, it almost looks like Jello. Okay, what if... Do you want to try duck eggs? What if they're purple? Okay, so maybe these need to be a bit more flat. Come on, a bit lower. Are they much richer and more flavorful? Can anyone confirm? I've never had a duck egg. I think I've only ever had chicken eggs. Okay, I'm gonna revise this, but I think this might be a bit more cat loaf. Let's just test it out with both sides. Also almost looks like Sphinx-ish. This little pose. Did you get enough with all your wetlands? He probably just has gator eggs. I mean, there are literally ducks in my backyard daily. They won't lay their dang eggs here. Maybe you should be more accommodating. Do you know of people who have ducks lay their eggs? Like, have you met people who have gotten, like, free range duck eggs? I mean, I don't think that's actually free range. I think that's just wild. Maybe they should consider that I want to eat their children. Have you tried telling them? Because they know you'd snatch them. Bird flu is going around like crazy up here. That's also a good point. Ian, maybe have different dreams. That's a weird thing to say. Don't let your dreams be dreams. But maybe just have different ones. Same here. We have a lake called Lake Eola in downtown that is full of swans, and dozens of them have died from it. I wanted to read that as Lake Ebola so bad. Feed them mushroom soup. He won't even share his soup. And wants them to share their children. Unreasonable expectations, this guy. BRB phone call. See you in a bit. When I used to mod for more people, I'd take quotes from other chats and add them to their stream, so it was wildly out of context. That eat their children Ian quote would totally go in. Like, you're actually a menace, I think. My friend in England. Nice. This is wild. I know. I like how you're surprised every time. It's never like the whole thing is a surprise. It's just like we never knew the depths. It's like the chaos well. We knew there was a well. We just didn't know how deep the well went. I think that would actually annoy me though. Okay, so nagging, we know where not to do it. To clarify, I mean from that streamer. Like if I modded for Ian and Ian said that, I'd put that in. Okay. So not just stuff random people say, stuff the streamer says in other places. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were saying that like if you modded for KJ and I said something insane, you would add it to KJ's. For a moment, I thought I was late for stream. Not me like double checking what time it is. That's even more chaos that I wouldn't do. Okay. So there is a limit. We've learned there's a limit to the well of chaos. I'm gonna make this look like Catlow Farms. I think we're getting somewhere. It's okay, nagging. I'll add them to random streams for you. Okay, but now it kind of looks like this owl is sitting at a desk and is asking you to sign the paperwork. What is he signing? Tax papers. He wouldn't tell me which ones though. He said he's on a confidentiality situation. Have you read him his rights? You have no rights. I don't know why this owl was voiced by Vinny. Or maybe he's a pigeon. I don't know. Is this the overlord of the underworld? Signing away people's souls? I need to give him sweeter eyes. He needs to have sweetheart eyes, so it doesn't look like he would do that. But yes, that's what he's doing. He just needs to trick people into thinking that's not what he's doing. Hey, I'm just a little derp. Pigeon being in charge of that would be hilarious. Let's riot this game. Something about Pigeon Underworld. Also, I don't know if either of you know this. I don't know how either of you would know this, but pigeons have been like a running theme for me for a while. And a lot of like the jokier art I would do. So as much as I don't want to admit it, it does seem right. It would maybe be a pigeon. I bought pigeon emotes from Etsy back when I had emotes. You had pigeon emotes? Rainbow pigeon. How does that work? I don't know. You're the artist. Thank you. Very helpful. I do have an idea, but I don't know if it's going to be rainbowy enough for you. Back when I was doing like my first run of trying to start a webcomic, one of the characters was a pigeon. I don't even remember what his name was. And like, Nagan, I think you know Nim. There's this whole running gag there about Bridgerton, but with pigeons. Pidgerton? So we were making like ads and stuff for that. And somewhere I drew a hipster pigeon that I was pretty proud of. Maybe that I feel like that one was on stream. 10-minute drawing, rainbow pigeon. I'm gonna find a good reference real quick. They just dropped the first part of season 4, and I mostly laughed throughout the whole thing. Did you like the first 3 seasons? I've never seen any of it. Also, how do we feel about them dropping shows in parts? Do we have opinions on that? I hate parts? Okay. I feel like if I watched more stuff, it would annoy the crap out of me. Release it or don't, yeah. It's like the first series that I almost kind of hate watch. Okay. Bad words, forgive me. One day I'll learn my rules. Okay, but also, Ian, look at this pigeon. It says this is a pigeon. I don't know. I'm trusting it. Looks like the most Disney villain pigeon I've ever seen. What is that? I don't know. Looks like a chicken. That's Cruella the Pidge. It's like the Cruella pigeons. Thank you. Ooh, I didn't want to zoom. Okay, I think I have a reference. I'm just gonna run with this one. Supposedly, it's a Jacobin pillow pigeon. I swear. One of the secret actions one day is gonna be if Beb can go an hour without like misspeaking. Oh, these look wild. I need to just like start screen sharing at some point. But this one looks like it's wearing something Lady Gaga would wear on the red carpet. Okay, rainbow pigeon. Lady Gaga as a pigeon seems accurate. I can't explain, but I agree. Okay. I want to use this. Yeah. Okay. 10-minute rainbow pigeon. What is that one? One of these days I'm going to draw. Oh my gosh. This is so cursed. Yeah. Looks like when a cartoon character like blows into its thumb to inflate its chest. Like they all look like that one, that for a particular one, or that particular one. The title says they're selectively bred like that. Selectively bred powder pigeons. Almost said penguins. It's messed up, yeah. Okay. 10-minute rainbow pigeon. Let's do this. Okay. He's got his chest over here. Okay, I'm here with sound now. Welcome in. We're drawing Ian a rainbow pigeon. Hopefully. Actually, definitely. I'm invested in this. I feel like maybe we might enter a pigeon era. I bring back my pigeons. I think this needs to be a little bit wider. Wonder who requested this? Chat, do we have any guesses? I don't know. Ian wasn't here. Ian wasn't here for it. That is a weird shape. What bird would you want to be reincarnated to? That's a good question. Rainbow pigeon. Cruella de Vil pigeon. Not a chicken or turkey, evidently. Good point. I hope not. Okay, and then he's got a big ol' crazy eye. Some kind of parrot or macaw? Okay. Rosalina. Let's be reasonable. A duck? You seem chill until Nagan is eating you. What makes parrots or macaws the choice? And return phone call. Actually, what bird would you reincarnate into? This isn't a trick question. You don't have to say rainbow pigeon, I promise. I'll be flattered if you do, but you don't have to. Have you seen them? Oh, long lifespan is a good point. My guitar teacher had a parrot. I wouldn't let anyone pet it. Okay, so Ian, you're reincarnating for looks. It sounds like. You're so pretty. I have heard about people like inheriting parrots and stuff. That's pretty wild. I actually wrote a story about that in college. It was really interesting how they ate grapes. Like the way they ate grapes, they ate them a special way, or was it just interesting that they ate grapes? A potu? I never know how to pronounce that. Just haunting people in the woods while they're camping with my squawk and crazy eyes. What about a shoebill? A lot of people get freaked out by shoebills. Or do those also freak you out? Otherwise, I'd want to be one of the various birds of paradise. I feel like his chest is a little stout. Thanks the word shoe, so it's out for me. Have you seen them? They are creepy though. Yeah, they look like animatronics. The shoe is your mouth. Does that change things for you? Cut them in half and they ate all the inside and left a perfectly clean skin. Like they just ate grape out of a bowl. Grape out of a little skin bowl. That's a sentence. No, not really. I would be giant and get to shake my head at people. Skin Bowl. That's the name of my punk band. Skin Bowl, my favorite kind. Don't lie to us. We know your favorite kind are paper. We know you. Alright, I might break the rules. This might be more than 10 minutes. I'm a little bit invested in this bird now. Paper or plastic? The skin, you can just run the soapy water down them. To clean, don't even gotta scrub. I thought the whole point was that you didn't want to clean at all. You'd just rather clean skin than glass. What do we do here? What even is this? But he doesn't wash his legs either. Wash your legs. That'd be real funny if the prediction was talking about if you wash your legs or not. It would have been a smart one. I just don't wash my skin bowls. Mind your business, Siri. Was that 10 minutes? It sure was. Not even close to done. Seemed like 3. It always seems a lot faster. Like I thought I was a good judge of time. Then I'm timed on a drawing and it feels like 10 minutes is 2. Or if I had left and come back because of a phone call, I had that thought when what? Oh, the other secret action could have been you going for a phone call. Yeah, but it needs to be something that's not guaranteed to happen at every single stream. Actually, being on the phone is 100% yes. Exactly. Would your skin bowl band be part of that weird rock sub? Egg skin? Egg punk? Egg punk the skin bowl, the egg punk band. That was a journey. Trying to figure out how to say what I was trying to say right then. Words have never failed me so much. Bubble rock. Bubble rock sounds fun. Need to put that on the list. Which part? What's the prediction for? Ian, you voted in the prediction. Bubble Rock makes me think of Pop Rocks. Ian's just trying to get me to say what the secret action is. Worth a shot, I knew it. I just admitted it. What if I just said it right then? The secret action is Ian tries to trick me. If I think of something cool, you can have your fake skin bowl, the egg punk band shirt design. Okay. I like getting like more and more obscure with designs where like you have to be here for this specific 30 minutes of one stream to even know what the merch is. Just remembered that I redeemed a comic a few weeks ago and literally fell asleep the moment you started drawing. Was it about the something that called Wolf? Was it the bear that calls Wolf? I didn't have a dang clue. Surprised we talked about pizza again. I need to at least start putting redeems in Discord. That would help. I love it. Thank you. Okay. So here's where the magic's gonna happen. Let's just do green. Yeah, and Beb's art channel. Imagine if like that channel got used. What a world we would live in. What a crazy place this would be. Oops. Oh my gosh. I undid too far. Okay, so let's unclipping mask real quick. Red. This was rainbow, right? Yeah, rainbow. And we have our green. So let's I think that should work. Blendy. Margin, clipping mask. And make it a little bit transparent. And blur it out a little bit. Okay, then I gotta give it a pigeon eye. Oops. They have crazy eyes. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Give him his little wingy stripes. These little bands. There's a wing. What are you shaking at? We can merge. I just noticed something. What'd I do? Am I in trouble? Wait till the end. I don't like that. Just never end. Yeah, this is the rest of the stream. This is what we're doing. Or you're mad that I didn't put feet in. I'm sorry, 10 minutes is not a lot of time, Ian. I wish I could like somehow really quickly throw feet on there and reveal them. Or I could put feet on it from one of your other redeems. What is, why is there a talking foot emote? Is that the, yeah, that's the helicopter nose channel. I'm understanding. We're going human feet on a pigeon. That'll be his next redeem, I'm sure. It's okay, Bebbington doesn't have feet either. That's not even true anymore. Caitlin gave me feet. Also, how's it going, Chaotic? Welcome in. Rosalina is doing a lot of yelling today. Good, and you? I'm pretty good. It's finally like decent weather here. So I got no complaints. No complaints from Bib. We're drawing a rainbow pigeon right now for Ian. Surprisingly enough, Ian wanted a rainbow drawing. Decent weather below 70 is wild. Anything above the teens, and I'm grateful for it. Like, it was bad enough that I couldn't even step into my workshop without my face hurting. I'm just grateful. Good weather, does that normally happen? I live in a place where our weather goes back and forth the whole year. It's very erratic here. So like sometimes good weather. And then like the next day, it's worst weather you've ever seen. Sounds like the UK or Maryland. Maybe we're just all like cursed by weather now. Weather does that on an hourly basis. Yeah, but you live in an imaginary place, so. Snow in Florida, you say? We have all 4 seasons in one day. Crazy. Okay, Ian. This was way more than 10 minutes. I still want to work on it more, but I need to work on a card. I hope you love your pigeon. On the wrong layer. Someday I need to do a stream where I just revisit a lot of redeems. Because I keep wanting to. That would give me a stream idea. And it would satisfy me. OMG Beb, I have a question. What's this pigeon's name? That's my question. I was about to start using him as a character. Can a 10-minute drawing redeem be an addition to a previous redeem? I'm trying to think of a reason to pretend that I would say no. Norman, the rainbow pigeon. Yeah, I don't care. If you want me to revisit something, I don't mind. Unless it's like hand foot tooth guy or whatever. I don't think there are any that I would refuse to go back to. Beb did indeed end up caring. Yeah, I might already regret. It's gonna be like, make those toes more realistic. Beb, Vinny, Mario the pigeon. I have some genius ideas. I do like the idea of like adding on to previous redeems. It does sound like there's room for good stuff there. Who are the pigeons from Animaniacs? Do I even remember there being pigeons in Animaniacs? Oh, I do remember these guys. Google says Squit, Pesto, and Bobby. Ian can only come up with so many rainbow things. Ian, I still have like 17 rainbow things from when I had cheap redeems. Never enough rainbow. It's called the Good Feathers. I vaguely remember. I mean, like, I remember When I see an image of them, I remember. But like, I don't remember a ton about that show. We're Animaniacs. But for real, I have the ideas of like merging some of the redeems together with some additions. I think for one redeem alone, I have like probably 4 additions that could all be separate redeems. Do you have like a spreadsheet? They sounded, I don't know why that got held, but okay. They sounded like Italian New Yorkers. Hey! Time to make one. How else does one keep track of their ideas, Bib? Just have like all of chat send you reminders occasionally. Just put it in someone else's hands. Mafia types. You come to me on this, the day of my pigeon's wedding. Wait, let's make these. Almost said these pigeons. Let's make these antlers a little bit more grand. Grantlers. Are his feet on his head? I don't know what that means. Okay, so he's got antlers and he's doing the little like catloop thing. So his little hands are tucked under. His little hands are down here. Okay, let me look up an owl. Because I think I want to reshape his head a little bit. Maybe he's both owl and pigeon. Or he's like one pretending to be the other. But I like the almost crown looking thing that barn owls have. I wanted to incorporate something like that just to add some deets to the face and give it some character. I also have to remember I wanted this to be like a spirit. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. Okay, in theory. If he's like a bluish gray spirit guy. Oh, I don't like the way this filled. We can fix that. Switch brushes. Testing something. Thank you for reading the Mont. Did that show up yet? Hope they enjoy their sandwiches. Okay, so what if he's that color? I could have like a bright blue. Maybe I need to reverse that. Maybe something like that. Oops. Glug, glug, glug. Thank you for the hydrate. I did it. And then you could have some kind of like misty fog surrounding. I could also do something where I'm just testing random things right now. Oops, I don't like that. I don't want that brush. I could also do something where like he is a bit transparent. Oops. This looks nuts right now. I have a vision. I have an idea. I think I like this. Okay, let's go back to this. Okay, I need to run to the restroom. But I'm liking this plan so far. So I'll come back. I'm gonna start pushing it. Alright. Don't take my dogs. I can't run an ad. It says one just played. I'll be back. Glug glug woohoo! Okay, we returned. We returned. Sir? Charles also returned. Charles said he needs some scritchies. Sir, I'm working here. Okay, how was I doing the line work on these other ones? Okay, that looks like a rounded outline. Or a round brush outline. Okay, yeah. So I'm just doing my normal. Alright, let's test out my idea. Okay, is this the... Yes. Get out of here. Get out of here, boy. Boy, I said get out of here. Excuse me. They can't even see you. Okay. I work now. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. Treat the dogs, redeem win. You really want to use your points to give them a treat and you can't even see them. That's so sweet. They're so selfless. Yes. I usually just give them a treat because people yell at me to give them a treat. That's been the trend so far. But I can make you pay points. I'm happy to do it. Hang on. I don't like the way this stabilized brush works sometimes. Rosalina sounds like she needs a treat. Yes, I will reward her for her nonsense. She's protecting the house from evil like leaves and dirt. I would be so impressed if she weren't afraid of leaves. Like one day she's gonna face a leaf and not be startled by it. I'd be so proud of that little girl. Oh, and there goes Charles. Leaves are dangerous, it's true. I do forgive her for that one. Okay. His antlers kind of look a little like coral. But maybe real antlers do too. Did you ever think of that? If thumbs can look like chicken, antlers can look like coral. This is the world we live in. Are those antlers? No, they're coral. They are antlers. Horns. They're whatever you want them to be. I don't care if you've ever seen deep sea coral, but they pass for it. That's what I was saying. They do have a bit of a coral vibe. Maybe this is a pigeon owl deer of the sea. It's my favorite brand of tuna. What's the best tuna? Pigeon owl deer of the sea. Do 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 do. And do this. Rosalina. Good lord. Gonna round these. Let's give it some of this stuff. Oh, also, before I forget to mention it, we have a new command so that we can give like a bajillion reminders. I unfortunately will not be here the week after next. I keep meaning to. Might as well pin that. I keep meaning to give notice. I cry. I do actually want to be here instead, but I have stuff going on that week that I cannot get out of. Nothing bad, just like family obligations. But depending on which day I end up getting back, I might do like a bonus. Put that in your reminder. Reminder to remind. Depending on which day I get back, I might do a like pop-up stream that week to make up for it. Game bonus. The Discord posted. I should. Game bonus. Yes, we're gonna have another very loud game stream. More chaos. I could do a little game stream that week. I could. More cold. At the end of that stream, I was literally thinking about how everyone just got into my cult, and then I'm probably not gonna play that again for like 2 months. So maybe we could do a little cult thing. Maybe we do the cult. He abandoned us. It was inevitable. Listen, at least nobody died. You're all still alive. You're neglected, but you're living. Us meaning all you, because I don't think I made it in the cult. I believe it was Kraft, Chortle, Vaughn, Trist. Maybe we're the ones. I knew I didn't join for a reason. You were probably asleep. Kraft should die first. Out of contacts. I'm out of contacts, everyone. Out of context, that is a whole message. I missed the stream because family visiting. I feel that. His beak is off center, I'm realizing. I need to start doing the little horizontal flip thingy. Look how sideways he is. I didn't realize it. You missed Kraft coming in and winning the first raffle to join. He really did. Oh, it looks like... I think he's just slanted as part of the problem. Little asymmetry never hurt anyone. Thank you. That's what I needed to hear. I was going to sit here fidgeting with that for like 10 more minutes. I thought it was off center on purpose. Okay, let's pretend that, yes. It's a artistic decision. Just lean your head just like fourth wall. If I tilt my head, it's centered. Tilt the card a little bit. I feel hurt by the asymmetry. Dang it, Corn's gonna make me redraw this thing like 17 times. Corn's gonna convert me to his art process. Just tilt your head to see the image. That's astounding. Is that centered-ish? I do feel for anyone who has like a need for symmetry and perfection in art and watches me. Because boy howdy. Maybe squint a little. Boy, that is not my approach. Can't believe that was the response. It's wild. Do you know if they ever like changed? Or is that still how it works? Asymmetry can be perfect. I feel like I never pronounce that word right. That's one of those words that never feels like there's a right way to pronounce it. How do you think he's been drawing pigeon position? I do draw with my tablet angled away from me. Might be part of the problem. But angled towards me just feels ick. A is in the letter and then symmetry. Thank you for spelling it for me, Ian. Asymmetry, not all symmetries. One symmetry. You're welcome. What would I do without you? Megan, remind me to figure out what I would do without Ian. Okay. You'd be so lost without my amazing tips, amazing gaming tips. Hey, get your tips here. Twitch broke FFZ again. I can barely hear Beb today. FFZ has like audio options. Corn needs you to scream at him. I don't want to break everyone's eardrums though. There's a compressor, they call it, that can be used as an amplifier. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought that was all like emotes and chat stuff. I'm learning. Wait, I did this wrong. It's the wrong brush, and I need to do it on another layer. Peppy, are you capable of breaking our eardrums? One of these days I'm gonna test it and find out. That's not true. I think I would break my vocal cords first. I don't actually know if I have that in me. Meg's in a mood for violence today. Well, it's a day that ends in Y. I'm in typo mood apparently. It's okay. That's me most days. Look at our little guy. I think he's coming together. I was worried he was going to look super plain, but I think I can push. I think I can add details. I think I can make something of him. Violence is the answer. For legal reasons, that was a nagging comment. For legal reasons, Nagan also said that was a joke. Sir, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hello, Charles. Hello, my boy. Hello, my boy. Charles is very in need of scritches today, for some reason. Little guy. Little guy. What are you doing? But it is the answer. Might not be the answer, but it's the solution. How's it going, Nerp? A foot with all toes being feet. I think Beb draw that before. I'm eventually going to get to every single variation of one thing with another thing as the thing at the end of the thing. Between feet and hands. That doesn't feel familiar though. Just scroll back through these. He's going. How you doing? I'm pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's finally warm here today, so I feel like I can function. I did draw feet with eyes on the toes, Ian. Oh, I did a hand with hands at the end of every finger. And then mouth, tooth, feet. Mouth, tooth, hand, feet. A foot with all toes being feet. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm definitely not like 404ing trying to figure out how this will work. I assume this is what you like drawing. I told you that in private, Norp. I think I was thinking about the teeth, feet. We all think about the teeth, feet sometimes. We're united in that trauma. We need a counter. Is it just like how many times? How many times Beb has had to draw feet? Oh, the teeth, feet? The teat. We Dev of Moko fixed it for us the other day. I think it was Dev. Dev was here when it happened and someone said they look like trees, so we were calling them treeth. Okay, I'm gonna take that off the screen actually while I'm typing. I'm typing a thing, Naggin. I hope this works. This is how my other counter works. I wonder if the hands ever hold each other. Probably hold on to food. One times. Okay, add like 8 more. Someone will have to spam it later. Does Jaws, if it were a toe, count as drawing feet? I gotta make sure this count is accurate. Okay. And does each foot on the toe feet count? Yes to all of it. So that's going to be 6 right here. Ian just wants the counter to get as high as it can so that he can go off and tell people, Beb draws so many feet. Look at his counter. Okay. This is going to have to be vertical, unfortunately. I don't like the idea of drawing a vertical foot, but I've got limited space. Just be like, throne. Good point. Good point. Okay. Okay, so body of the foot. A little ankle. Oh, this is gonna turn into something at some point. And you've got a bit like the little base of the big toe here. Got the other toes spread back here. I don't like that I just said toes are spread. Okay, and this is where the big toe would be if I had one. How about Timmy Turner's dad? Where the next toe would be if I had one. Where the next toe would be if I had one. A little pinky toe, right? Remembered I'm supposed to go to Walmart today. I think I'll skip that. You don't want to miss a moment of this. I understand. Understand that feel. Rexy, did you get summoned? Tell the truth. Dang, look at this. I could be drawing such a normal toe right now. What a strange world I live in where I wish I were drawing a normal toe. I haven't been to Walmart in years, me neither. Actually, that's a lie. I went there recently looking for blue milk. What a time to be alive. Okay, so here's our next foot. Actually, I think this big toe is going to be over here. Oh, this foot's a little bit cute. It's a shame what it's attached to. I just got back, it was fate. I assumed you got summoned. This is good timing for you, I guess. Well, we're the only people that carry my shampoo and conditioner anymore. But also, I'm hoping they have bean sprouts and low sodium soy sauce. Bean sprouts are so good. Dude, I could just eat a container of bean sprouts. Can't find them anywhere. I always forget to look for them. I could see that being a tricky thing to find. Well, the Asian markets and stores are so far. Yeah, I don't have a great one anywhere near me. Mine are like 30 minutes away. I think the nearest like actually good one to me is like 45. Ian, remember when we were talking earlier about like how long 10 minutes feels like when there's a redeem? This has felt like 30. I keep thinking I'm gonna have to say, oh no, I'm out of time. No more dough drawing. I'm sorry. About ready to next day soybeans from Amazon. Do it. I returned to a lot of feed on screen. I'm not thrilled about this. This is what we've become. Were you summoned? I feel like you were summoned. I feel like Rexy just like alerted everyone she knows. Come gather around. The bear is doing the feed thing again. I did not summon him. Interesting. Okay. Beb is pivoting. Ain't no way. No way, no how, Gordon. No matter what Rexy wants. Hero weighing on them toes. I'm trying to make them dynamic. Okay. If you're gonna draw, what is this? 25 little toesies. I'm sorry, Sage. This is probably not the ideal time for you. Look what chat's done to me. This reminds me of the mini hands. I can see it. I hate this. I'm so happy I made it happen. I'm glad we all feel similar things about this one. Glad we're all basically on the same page. Tiptoe. I love it. That's implied. Just had a thought for the next foot drawing. A hydra, but feet, and when one foot gets cut off, two grow back. How are we just turning this into... How many feet can we possibly stuff into a drawing? Okay, but like, what if it were a hydra, but instead of just one head gets cut off and two show up in its place? Every time you cut off a head, a whole nother hydra shows up, and each hydra that shows up has another hydra pop out of that head, and at the end of every hydra that has a hydra that has a hydra, there's feet. We need an animation redeem for that? No. I don't even know which part you're referring to, but no. It's kind of a long foot now that I'm realizing. Now that I'm seeing it, like paying attention to what I've done here. Not that the length of the foot is any of the issue here. Timer's up. Oh no. A feet with feet for toes whose toes have feet and those toes are also feet. This person walks on their tiptoes like a pro. Which tiptoes though? Is it like, are they walking on this or on this? Like the regular tiptoes or the tiptoes? See, Babs, the silver lining is the feet toe redeem stay within the 10 minutes. Yeah. I am like shockingly able to end on time with those. You always tell Siri to hush up when it's other redeems. I have that freedom. Hasn't Beeb gone back to work on feet toe redeem once? I definitely did revisit this one, but I thought he was cute. I would still revisit him, actually. The Beb that likes feet. Unhinged. Unreasonable. Alright, let's go down to like 50. No, I said 50, not 51. Okay. Fill in some of his features. Okay, so like midpoint is maybe like here. Also, I hope that redeem with everything you dreamed up, Nerp. Also, Sage, if you're here, the feet are off the screen. It's safe here again. I've made a tiny world with the additions and merges I plan to do with some of the various rainbow redeems, Beb. I hope you're prepared. Are you creating your own? Are you doing like world building through redeems? Posted the photo of Nerp in general. What photo of Nerp? Maybe. I like it. I like the idea. World building is a lot of fun. I want to do more of it. I'm trying to do a little bit of it with the card situation, but haven't like really dived in. Oops, I have a reference layer, it seems. That kind of looks like a penguin too. Penguin, owl, pigeon, deer, ghost boy. Magical work of my little Ian's. My little Ian, my little Ian. Then when the world is done, I can buy a print of it. I like it. I want to do like some sort of big art piece with a bunch of our characters from here at some point. I want to draw some characters that I won't hurt myself doing the voice of. Like Vinny Capicola, that voice hurt me. I'd like to come up with some dudes that I can do things with. And we can have a crossover world between the Carrying Bebs and My Little Ians. Imagine like Rainbow Pigeon meets Vinny Capicola. Does he need pupils of some sort? Maybe. I don't think that color, but maybe. Carabeb versus My Little Ian. Fight! Finish him. Fatality. That voice also hurts. Alright, can I give him like a little floof here? Would that be a vibe? Oops. Oops. Rainbow Pigeon will single-handedly win every fight. He is scrappy. But he also looks like I could give him a high five and he would complain that it hurt his little wing. Wow. Oops. I don't want to move all of it. I just want to move this. Okay, I do like the idea of this. So I think I'm gonna... That was just like a rough mock-up. So I think I'm gonna redo it and make it look pretty. missed something. Erasing. Did I get it? No. Where is it? Where is it? I got it. Okay. There's another piece somewhere. Okay, that got everything. What did I do here? 50? Oh, 50 again? 50? Just remembered that helicopter pigeon meme and just pictured rainbow pigeon flying like that. I don't know what that means. Helicopter pigeon. Oh, is it this one where it's like swinging its head like a propeller? Yeah, that's the one I just found. Ian's got an emote of that. That's it. Rainbow helicopter pigeon. Also, Googling helicopter pigeon. Some interesting results. Sure it does, it does. Also, at some point, I think we were joking one time about Naggin taking the like minutes of stream. I think it would be fun at some point to somehow have like an actual timeline of the things we discuss in one stream. It's like, how did we end up at helicopter pigeons? Where did we start the day, and how did we get here? Nagging, get on that. How's it going, Mr. Brightside? Welcome in. How you doing? We were just talking about helicopter pigeons, if you're familiar with those. I'm drawing a owl, pigeon, deer, something, spirit thing. Just checking on you. Glad to see you. Good to see you. It kind of looks like I am... Whoops. Looks like I'm giving this owl tatas. I'm not. Bird, deer, thing, boobs, exactly. You just missed a great redeem drawing. Great is a word for it. But like, how without taking account for our random brains? Yeah. I do forget I'm surrounded by people with brains as random as mine, if not more. May I see it? Are you sure you want to? Because I know I don't want to. Rexy is setting you up. Rexy is setting you up for things. This is solely on Rexy. Why, Rexy? The crazy part is Rexy, the drawing isn't even Rexy's fault. You having to see it, that's on Rexy. Rexy is a source of all feet discourse. You know, As long as someone else is the one saying that. As long as it's not me saying that. I do feel like we all kind of have an understanding about that, though. It does kind of all come back on me. Look how self-aware. Okay. Move these up a little bit. All of it up a little bit. I'm trying to give it just like a feathery neck covering situation. My doghouse behavior. I'm sure your dogs would wear shoes before you would. Don't put this on them. My fix, Vaughn. Welcome in. Feederoni and cheese just crossed my brain. I'm blaming you. I don't want to ask questions. How's it going, Vaughn? Welcome in. You are hearing what you think you're hearing. Okay. Put that on 50. There's pizza. What about pizza? Are you giving us pizza? Get your pizza here. I didn't say thank you. You'll love to see it. Okay, I thought when I popped in you said pizza. Probably did somehow. We tend to not go more than like 5 minutes without a pizza reference, I feel. So are we ever going to forget that I did that? No. I'm sorry that you're learning this way, but no. My items are here. Nice. Nice. I hope they keep you warm. If someone gets their stuff the first time, wow. Well, I have a secret for you. Except it took 3 weeks. Try like 3 years, Ian. However long I've known Vaughn. Oh, snap. Did it go to the correct address? Did you have to track someone down on Facebook for it? Sitting outside still? Wow. My stuff arrived. I'm not excited enough to go get it, but it's out there. Bruh. I just got the email. Okay. I understand not wanting to leave this place. I understand being afraid that you might step away and miss feet or whatever. After my meeting, I need you to keep streaming until about 10:30. I should be done with my homework by then. No. Thank you for understanding. I'll write into Ian though. Ian's supposed to go live in like 37 minutes, I think he said. It's basically the same as here. Basically the same stream. Except you can like see what I'm doing. It's the only real difference. Sir, it's Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Lowercase. No. Thank you for the clip. It was so beautiful. I try. I really try. I have a new camera coming, so you'll be able to not see what I'm doing in higher quality. I love that for all of us. I love the idea of seeing the void in 4K. Also, Ian, your badge lineup right now is insanely satisfying. You tell me once a week, but it has a new badge on it. It's a new one. Tried to sneak a visit to Atlanta in April, but it doesn't look like it's happening. How dare. Shandy. Okay, I need to test a thing. I don't mind if he's leaning, but its legs kind of need to be at least sort of even with the bottom. Unless another show catches my attention. BRB, I left my car on. Vaughn has it together. How do you leave your car on? We listen and we don't judge. That's a lie, but it sounds nice. Hybrid life. 22. Put that at 50. Also. Trying to like give him like strong highlights so he looks spirity. One has it all together, held by silly glue. I was going to say something, but I'm trying to be nice. Maybe like 75. I want it like glowy, but not just straight up white. Okay, BRB. Need a new tire, and until I get the money, I keep putting air in it. I hope we get a tire. Get one, Sean. Okay. Make him real glowy. Real glowy boy. Spirit thing. Whoosh. Okay. I thought this might have been the Christmas playlist again. It's about to lose. It's just Pokemon Jazz. I need to go even further than that. I want this glow. Maybe more like that. Trying to give off like super ethereal, wispy, spirity vibes. Maybe not wispy. Spirity. We've got spirit, yes we do. We've got spirit, blue skidoo. Oops. Okay, and now let's see about giving him a big right here. Okay, do I need to turn this down now that I see it there? Maybe like 60. Oops. Logging out of work. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Okay, now hypothetically, I'm just testing real quick. Ooh, I kind of like that blue. If I do shadows. Does it look spirity enough, or do I want to keep it white? Got that. Or that's such a dang headache since not wearing my glasses. I fall off my face and sit on them wonky, so I'd rather just have the headache until I can get new ones. Rexy? Really? I know that would be annoying, but like, I am the biggest wimp in the world about headaches. Like, pretty much any other symptom I can just power through, but a headache knocks me out of service. I hate the headache thing for you, for real. You can get new one soon. Okay, I can't decide. Like, I kind of like this blue. I'm doing so much back and forth right now. Oops. But also kind of like this like spirity vibes that just making it all white gosh. Let's have a headache and get frustrated with wonky glasses, or just have a headache. So like just the frustration will give you a headache. Is that what you're saying? Now I got an $80 speeding ticket, ma'am. Tape them on or bend the plastic thingies. Just duct tape them. Look, they bamboozled me. I need that elaborated on. Bamboozled into a speeding ticket. I didn't think you were going to be looking. Okay, I think I like the look of it all being white. Wait, hold on though. I have a test. I'm gonna perform my test. That's okay, contrast. That's a little bit better contrast. Went from a 50 miles per hour to an 80 miles per hour, and I was not paying attention. It was a speed trap cam. Oh, you got by one of the cameras, or like a dude waiting in a speed trap. Was clock going 48? We don't. Well, we might have the camera situation around here, and I'm just a safe driver. I've never had a problem with the cameras. Okay, so what if I do something like that? Do some like So give them some kind of shadows. Going on a road trip with Bib. I'm about the most trustworthy driver here, I imagine. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Just like give them the spirity vibe. And possibly still add some shadows to give it depth and form. There's a streamer one time, some time ago, who had an ice cream truck and streamed from it. Dude, I think it would be cool to have a food truck. It sounds like a pain. It sounds like a lot of work and probably a lot of frustrating work, but it also sounds fun. Okay, so let's see if this is gonna work. Okay, I have the right brush. Oops. This is about to be a lot of me redrawing this line. Does that look okay? It's hard to tell until I fill it in. This kind of comes down here. I'm awesome. No, you're not, dude. Don't lie. I'm awesome. Surely someone knows that song. It might be a very obscure reference. I don't know. Okay, so now I'm gonna read through this. No clue. Appreciate the honesty. I'm pretty sure it was literally just called I'm Awesome. One of those random things that was like insanely popular in my high school. I don't know if it was everywhere. I'm awesome. No, you're not, dude. Don't lie. What if he has just like the teeny tiniest little, just like straight up blank pupils? How insane is that gonna look? I'm bossy. That sounds familiar. Kesha. Hated it, but all the girls in school would walk around singing it. That was that Superman song. You. That was one of those in my school. Soldier Boy. Panini roll. Okay, I think I like those kind of eyes. They're not quite empty, but they also have a ton going on. Not overly complicated. Like this, though. Okay. Now, what happens if underneath it all I add some shading? Does that just undo all of my like spirity vibes? Kind of. If I make the shading a lot lighter. Yeah, so I might just have to do this one without shading. What do I do? Could I at least shade under his feathers? Not really. I don't think that will work. Unless I turn up the color on the feathers. Let's see what this looks like. Great as Soldier Bab. Soldier Bab up in this stream. Watch me draw Nerp's foot dream. You. Godsmack is coming to ATO. Okay, Rexy, I have a serious question. I'm not trolling. Okay. Are you ready? Serious question. I'm not being a brat. Think I'm ready. Do you listen to their new stuff? No, newest thing I've heard by them is their cover of Rocky Mountain Way. Okay. I liked them a lot when I was in like middle high school, but every time I hear about them now, it's always like don't listen to their albums past blank sort of talk. So I was curious if they still had you. I didn't even know they had new stuff. They put out an album a couple of years ago, I think. Self-titled album back in '98. What on earth? I remember the first time I heard them. Was because my brother showed me the song Voodoo. And that's a really silly song, but like when I first heard that, it like I thought like music was changing. JK, I liked Faceless from '03, but not as many songs as their self-titled. I don't have a clue which songs were on which albums that I liked. I just remember that song. It's got a vibe to it for sure. Voodoo. Okay, so I just want to test on this same layer. Wait, what the heck? I could maybe do a little bit of shading here and there. Just gotta be careful to. I think there's no point in trying to shade where the highlights are. It's just not gonna work. Which makes sense. But I could go through and give it some form like here. I like Sick of Life. I don't recognize that one. Also, no judgment if you just like all of their stuff. I'm not trying to be a hater. I don't know any of their stuff past 2010. 2010 was probably. Are you looking at like their discography or something? I know I bought one of their albums and I bet it was the 2010. And that was the last stuff I heard from them. I can only remember 3 albums. Phone's about to die. Good luck. Be safe, Rexy's phone. Don't let her do this to you again. RIP. Yeah, I gotta pee very bad again. But I'm gonna wait until Rexy gets back just to troll her. too much tea before stream. If anyone needed to know. I'm breaking away from coffee. Swearing off of coffee. For like the 3rd time in the past year. Okay. Just so I'm not like actually trolling Rexy, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run in the ad. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Nobody's gonna steal my dogs. Cat, get some water or get a snack or stretch, whatever you need to do. I'll be back. I am returned. Puppy had to go to the vet today because she was nauseous. Caitlin, is something going on? Because Charles had an icky tummy this morning. He's good now. But he is why I got rough sleep. He was up nauseous at like 3. Ozzy too? What are they doing? Oh yeah, Rexy's cat too. Tarnation. I need all these pets to be happy and healthy and fine. Okay, we're sickies. Did you get more pills? Oh yeah. She was breathing weird, doing a weird cough, dry heave sound, and he was worried, so he took her to the vet in case something was stuck in her throat or something. He said, "Nah, just nauseous." Glad he checked on her. I'm glad she's just nauseous at least. I hope she feels better. Put the refill in for them yesterday. She also has a few days of anti-nausea. Poor Winnie. Poor all the pets. What on earth? Okay. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good about our owl friend right now. He's not as, he doesn't have as much form as I would like, but with him supposed to look like a spirit, we're doing what we can. All said she was such a pretty girl and so well behaved, which is a rare compliment for her. I love that for her. So I guess they didn't have any Cheetos tins at the office or anything. Okay, so my rough idea is that maybe this guy, this spirit, it's in a foresty setting. Kind of like a misty, spoopy vibe. Sitting on a nest. I feel like everything I draw is in a foresty setting though, so I might change that, but I like the nest idea. How's it going, Stoned? Howdy. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay. I feel like if I give it a darker background, that'll kind of help with the... Ooh, that's not the good color. That's not a good color. Something like that. I think maybe that'll help with the... making them pop. Purge down. Then I was curious what would happen if I put some sort of purpley, mysticky haze over the background. Just curiosity's sake. Not that. How's it going, Stoned? What's up? Okay, what if we just go more purpler, more bitter, and then tone it down a bit. Trying to set a mystical aura. It's kind of like a purple background, and then he's gonna be glowy with like little spirity energy flowing around him. Actually, I can go ahead and test the glow idea I had. Let's get it out of the group. So let's grab this color. Just make it a bit more white. There, turn off alpha. Oh, he's glowing. Might be too glowing. And then my idea. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Or for a lot of seconds, probably. My idea was that he could be sitting on like a little nest. Let's use this. Big Totoro. Okay, I have questions. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about Totoro. Is Big Totoro like a version of Totoro? Or do you just want like a giant one? A giant version of Totoro. My neighbor Totoro. Okay. Totoro is already kind of big. That's what I was thinking. I didn't know if we were talking like we want him Godzilla size now. Bottle Kiddo says any Totoro is fine. Okay, gotcha. Dang it! Now we gotta look at the foot redeem. Let's make this quick. Let's get out of here quick. Okay, I'm gonna find a good picture. Godzilla Totoro. Weird autocorrect. Oh, now instead of bottle. Okay. I'm following. I'm understanding. Okay, let's find a good Totoro picture. Totoro's pretty cute. I need to watch that. Ooh, it's on a free app. I'm Googling. I'm doing the Google. Okay, I kind of like this one where he's standing in the rain. You don't have to buy to watch. I love that. I cannot tell you the last time I paid to watch a movie. But that's mostly because I can't tell you the last time I watched a movie. Like The Leaf of the Rain? Okay. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Alright, let's zoom in. Ooh, and he's also kind of potato shaped. And we know I love drawing potato shaped things. Okay. Is skipping? No. Okay. Alright, 10 minutes. 10-minute total roll. Let's go. Okay, so it's got like an egg. His belly is an egg. Potato roll. Okay. It's also a little like avocado shaped. Ooh, I don't know where that straight line came from, but it's okay. We're gonna manage. Let's widen this out a bit. Avocado roll, chumpkin nugget, chumpkin nuggy. All the foods. Totoro is all foods in one. Okay, and there's a little arm. Little arm here. I just went cross-eyed a little bit. Explain that. Okay, let's make sure he gets his face at least. Can't have a total roll without a face. Ooh, that eyes looks weird. Okay, so it's kind of like here-ish. He's got big eyes. With these things going on. Got another one over here. That kind of looks like Totoro. Shh. My neighbor Bebero. He's got these. I need to fix his eyes. He looks wired. Totoro's had too much caffeine today. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, different brush, I think, might be the answer here. Yeah. Let's make it a circle. There we go. Does squinty eyes? It's a little nosy. Oh, maybe this was a better brush for the whole time. Got these little thingies. Let's watch it. I need to. I haven't seen enough of the Ghibli movies. I think I've seen 2. I've always meant to watch them. And then ears are like directly above his eyes. Got these little diamonds. Diamonds over your eyes. Okay. And 1 ear. I'm suddenly like very self-conscious about how crooked he might be when I zoom out. Kiddo said ears are like pine trees or long stretched out arrows. Yeah. I've never seen ears this shape. But those are definitely not the same size. Let's do a little size correction. Look at this cutie. Looks like he's got little claws hidden back here, maybe. Oh, these little guys. BRB getting a snack. Enjoy. We have a good snack. Okay, there's not a line here. Okay. Alright, let's get his leaf. And there's like a line here. It's got a little stalk. Oh, I see something. I see something in chat. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Get me on my way. Get me on my way. So y'all, my boss scheduled a meeting for today to discuss a project. I did work to organize the project, then went into her office at the time of the meeting and asked if she was ready for me. She said, actually, I'm gonna go home now. How often do your meetings actually end up happening? I feel like you, at the same time, have tons of meetings, but also have tons that get canceled. Seems very confusing. Omelette. I see where Rexy's delay is. Oh, that wasn't a delay. Okay, that was just a room crossing. I'm understanding. I was about to say you're on a whole different time zone. Get me on my way. Boss is odd. There was no recap because the meeting was just me and her. I've learned the hard way not to email documentation everything. Siri, I need you to stop telling me about time limits. Okay, Siri bot. I can do this myself, alright. Maybe I want to keep drawing Totoro for the rest of the stream, alright. You're not in charge of me anymore. I'd say about half of my meetings happen as scheduled, Half of those get extremely derailed by her telling random stories. Incredible. Incredible. I think I want these a little bigger. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. What are you telling me? Siri bot, shh. Welcome back, Sage. What'd you get? We're gonna snack. What kind of snack you got? Timer's up. No. I'm too close to finishing this Siri bot. So we're gonna do it. Oh, he is crooked. What a shock. I don't have the power. It's okay. Timers are simply suggestions. Unless I'm drawing feet. And then they're like strict rules. It's like morning alarms. Truth. Dang, he's like for real crooked. Corn, why didn't you warn me? I like how I'm just like accidentally assigning everyone in chat a various job. Okay, I do want to at least give him some color. And then we can return to our owl deer thing. Wonder how reference would work with this one. Oh, that's not as bad as I was expecting. I'm on the wrong layer though. That's as bad. That's not good. That's not good, Bev. That was a mistake. He's not. He's a bit of a like. This isn't quite the right gray. It's more of a. Is it more yellowy gray? Maybe like that. Excuse me, maybe like that. But darker. Maybe like that. That's a little bit closer, I think. Okay. Fill all these in. Okay, and then his little bellies, maybe this color. A little bit wider. Maybe about like that. That's pretty close. Little Totoro. And then a bit darker gray. Totoro! How's it going, CC? We got a drawing request for Totoro. This Totoro might be as big as a building. It's up to the imagination. This leaf right here. Leaf is the size of a bus. Got back from the dentist all numbed up. That's the worst. Hope they got you sorted though. Hope everything's taken care of now. Alright. I think that's our total row. Actually, I already see something I want to adjust. Don't judge me. I want this to be a little more rounded over here. And I think I'll be satisfied. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Perfection, thank you. Hope kiddo likes it. It's nice to draw like wholesome stuff like this. After I had to draw a foot with feet growing off of it earlier. Root canal. Part 1. I send you strength. Also, I really like, I'm looking at this reference and I really like how simple the shading is on this image. Like I always feel like I have to go like detailed shading, but his shading is just like, wait, that's too bright. Shading is just like a half circle. Whoops. Oops, out of reference layer. Like all the shading that's in this image. It's good once they numb everything. Yeah. Eyebrow is numb too? You got a numb eyebrow? I can't even imagine what that would feel like. I guess it would feel like nothing, but... I dropped my water bottle. Oops. I was trying to hydrate. I was trying. The trigeminal nerve? I guess the nerve they numb did half the face. It's a weird nerve. The weird nerve we have on the side of the face. I'm so definitely moving back to the owl. It's definitely a thing that's happening. Definitely not just adding rain to Totoro instead of working on the art piece. Here we go. I don't like that color though. More like this. I actually don't like that either. Let's get it more blue. I don't know. It might look better without it. Trimeningel. Okay. Can't even spell. It's okay. Trigeminal? I've been saying it wrong forever. Trigeminous. I've never even heard this word, so you're doing better than me. Once I had a slight pain in my ear, and at some point it moved to my teeth. Started on one tooth, like cold water sensitivity stuff. Then moved down the jaw, and then up to bounce between two teeth. It was weird, too weird to be real tooth pain. That sounds like it would have made me lose my mind. Gemini's twin, so a triplet nerve. So like trigemini means triple? Trigeminal. Okay. We got there. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna try to put him in a little nest. Maybe a little bit darker than that. Maybe something like that. Actually, I think maybe even darker than that. Yeah, maybe like that. I'm just gonna make like a rough nesty shape for this guy. I'm gonna come back in with line work stuff. Those things are in pairs in the head. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, and then there's going to be a layer in front. It's kind of like its nest, folding up around him a little bit. Alright, so what I want to do now, I'm going to outline this. Is this the same thickness? Yes. Okay. I outline it. Give it like the scraggly feel. I'm gonna come back in and add like sprigs of straw or whatever he would make his nest with. This Vinny Gabagool shirt is fluorescent in the best way. No. I hope everyone likes the colors. It's not a color scheme I'm used to. But there were demands. Hey, the people love it, babe. So it just feels neat that people have stuff like that I made. What a world. Oops, I didn't mean to undo all that. I just want to like add some little sprigs here and there. Like, oops. I like some of his straw that this is made of. Just kind of poking out. Put it on when I went to brush my hair in the bathroom. The color shocked me out of the corner of my eye. It's so vibrant. It's fun to think about like something vibrant like that resulting from a stream where I was just accidentally not using color at all. Fluorescent. Resulting from a black and white image. We recovered though. We made something of it. I'm glad that like the second time worked out, but the Vinny piece does have a special place in my heart. I like that guy. Do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this nest. I'm not sure. Okay. Where is... Okay, so it's basically just the parts that are covering him. I feel like it's like almost giving bird nest to me. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan and a vision. What if I switch to my detailer? Do something like this. Chucking in little bits of hay. But also this might take 18 years if this works. If I like the way this looks. Trying to look for like a bird's nest illustration and see if they all are just like absurd detail. That one's not crazy, but it's not the right style. Okay. I'm not gonna delete these layers. I'm not gonna delete these layers, but I want to try for a take two. What if I have something sort of like this? It's a bit more rounded. I could have like a stray stick poking out here and there. And like a little bit covering them here. There's like a little bit of a deeper bit here. Okay, I'm just gonna start coloring this. See if I like it. Because I feel like this is a bit of a better direction at least. Let's go behind him. Going behind him. Oops. Whoosh. Get a bigger brush. Give it like that. No. It's way bigger than I wanted it to be. Where did that come from over there? Move that out a little bit. Fill it in. Let's get this inner circle or oval. And then up front. No. Up front. Get this color back. And do one of these. So it's covering the front of him a little bit. Okay. And then let's get rid of the sketch line. Okay. Oops. Oh, nice. This is behind them anyway. We're gonna just do that. Okay, and then do some clip and mask stuff. I need to do this. Kind of looks like he's in an inner tube right now. Maybe he's just floating down the river. Okay, but he's gonna glow. So if he's glowing, it wouldn't be shadow. There would be highlight on this outside part. This inside part, I mean. Maybe there's something like this. And then same here. Pretty sure I was at 50. Yeah. Oops. That's a big old erasure. Okay. Let's reshape this a little bit. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna blur it. Maybe about like there, like 6. Blur this one to 6. Alright, do I need the outline there? Kinda. Maybe we follow this circle, or this oval, a little bit more. Whoops. We'll do it with black though. We'll do it with the outline color. Okay, let's erase some of this. Right over the line. now, how do I want to do this? I think maybe if I just do overlay layer. Oops. Kareem with the hydrate. Thank you. I'm gonna not pour half of my bottle on the floor this time. Done. Successful hydrate. Hydrated me, not the carpet. Look at our little dancing babe. Okay, so now I'm trying to get this to read. It's like a bunch of sticks woven to a little nest. I'm just gonna freehand for forever. See how it ends up looking. Actually, I'm realizing that this might mean I would want to not just have a ring. It needs like bumps and grooves. It's a little bit closer. I'm gonna fill it out just so I can at least have a somewhat complete image for today. I'm not gonna delete it. I'm not. Curious if there are any textures I can manipulate. I don't think so. Ooh, I wonder if I could somehow use this. I could make a nice straw. I don't like it though. It's okay. It's okay. We've got a little spirit guy. He could be, for all we know, he could be just sitting on a bed he made, or a bed his friend bought for him. I do wanna see about adding the like magical wisp. I was thinking about. Don't leave! Vaughn, how hard is your card to turn off? I thought we lost you. Vaughn's car has a 4-hour shutdown. When to turn the car off, my social worker pulled up. That makes sense. Tire barely holding on. It's frustrating. Oh, look at that wispiness. Whoops. Ooh, I actually kind of like those straight lines a bit, though. We lean into that. Need to pee? Vaughn will look for any excuse. I'm just kidding. Vaughn, it's great to have you back. That's all nice wispy. Thank you. I like it. Okay, so it's gonna go. Oh, this is gonna confuse me. I need 2 layers of this. I need one in front of him and one behind him. And on the one in front of him, I need to erase here. And then it starts behind him, goes in front of him, and then it's going to go behind his little antlers. Okay. Didn't confuse me all that much. Look at me being a genius. Wispy. That's cool, thank you. I want to give it more shape. That's a future problem. It needs to like curve down some, maybe. And then up, something like that. But it's a proof of concept. We can give it a little bit of a glow. And 1 and 2. like in the center of it. I like some of this stuff. Maybe. We'll see how I like this after it's done. The guardian spirit of donuts. You better not speed. Better not speed anywhere near this guy. He'll wreck you. He'll bamboozle you. He'll scamboozle you. That's the pigeon in him. He's scrappy. He's looking for a reason. Supposed to make dinner, but Terry came in and immediately fell asleep on the couch. So should I save it for tomorrow? What are the options? Like, are you going to eat if you save it tomorrow? Save it for tomorrow. Finally making dinner. I had chicken tenders. Vaughn, don't yell at me. Still have chili. I see. Eat chili. Chili is good. Literally any day ever. If you tell me there's a day that chili isn't good, I'll tell you you're a liar. Why did I yell we love nuggies and tenders? Because I did not share. I thought that was clear. Making chicken tacos. Jeez. Tacos are another, if there's a day of the week that I don't want tacos, someone check on me. Love how much you know me. You forgot about a thing about yourself. Did I hear tacos? Yeah. Sage is making tacos. Chicken tacos. I got those Bibigo. Sobaba. Had a $4 coupon. I don't know what that means. Bibigo Sobaba. Crunchy glazed chicken. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing a Google. That sounds incredible. Oh, Bibigo is a brand. Okay, I recognize this. It's the Jazz. Well, and this is Pokemon Jazz. How cool is that? How hip am I? Freaking love tacos. Me too. Tacos might be one of my, like, I don't know if they would be top 3, but definitely top 5. Do you like jazz? With rice and beans and elote? How do you make elote, Sage? B-movie? I've never seen B-movie, but anytime anything about jazz comes up, that's all I can think of. Still trying to see Kim in concert. Movie night. Well, and if you had to turn into a bird, what bird would you turn into? Also everyone else, but I don't think Vaughn likes birds, is why I'm asking her specifically. It's going to sound disgusting if I list what's in it. Okay, that answers it for me. elote looks so good. But there's a key ingredient in it that I can't do. Or at least the way a lot of people say they make it. As an owl, because I always say, whoo! This is my impression of an owl if it were Vaughn. Woo! Or penguin. Can't believe you didn't say that first. Basically mayo covered and delish seasons grilled and that cheese. Yeah. Forgot the name of the cheese. Is it that like cotija cheese? I just can't do the mayo part of it. All the rest of it sounds 10 out of 10. Cojita? As soon as I saw mayo, yeah. That's why I didn't list out what's in it. Thank you. Sage, you're so sweet. It's battered in an oil and egg emulsion. Trying to trick me? Oil and egg emulsion. Will it work? No. I like A for effort for sure. This food channel here used to show a great Mexican cooking show hosted by this Patty lady. Forgot the surname. It was really amazing. Lots of in loco footage. I miss watching cooking shows. That's one of the like few TV shows that I think I would still watch. Anything cooking related. On the soft side of things, you could do some kernels under the broiler and add the elote seasoning. Yeah. That I could get behind. We would watch Kitchen Nightmares and Hell's Kitchen on my channel. You should bring that back, Vaughn. I'm also making snickerdoodles with cream cheese frosting for Hub's work. So are you just like trying to make us all jealous right now? It's working. You better be there. No, I don't attend Vaughn streams. What are you talking about? Also, I didn't know. Vaughn, do you stream? Are you saying you stream now? Me, because I'm packing my bag right now. Sage, expect company. Okay, so of the people here, Caitlin and Corin, I see that both of you voted in the Gamba. Hypothetically, if the secret thing didn't happen, should I reveal what it was? Or should we try again? I don't care either way. Prediction, is that how I manage? Try again. So like dish out the points. And then we can use it again another time. This might be so confusing for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about. Okay, so the secret action did not happen. We get our points back because you didn't reveal. No, I already paid out the points. Reasonable answer is to try again, but brain says I want to know. I feel like chat's going to be conflicted on that one. Who got points? How do I see the big results? I don't know how to see the big results. I don't know how the ships do that. Who? I found Crumble's recipe, so I've been trying to recreate them. You probably do it better. I've heard mixed things about Crumble. Who? Here's my impression of me if I were an owl. Pardon? I see the results. I see like sort of the results. I see Caitlin got a lot of points. But there's a way to like show a big huge screen that shows everyone who voted on everything. I don't know how to do that one. Ooh, I found it. Okay, so Caitlin, whoever Confusing Pantalones is, Rexy, Chortle, and Ian all got points. Probably dashboard. Yeah, I forgot I had a quick action. Got them points. And Naggin gave so many points to Confusing Pantalones. That's going to be so upsetting. I don't follow it exactly. I had the flair. Crumble's defo a hit or miss. I've heard a lot of people say it's a lot of miss. Okay, I don't know where to go. I don't know who to raid. And I'm not trying to stay here till 10:30 for Vaughn. I'm sorry, Vaughn. Crumble sells mini cookies. Boo? Is that your impression of owl if it were a ghost? Boo. Ooh. Okay, I think we're gonna go see Anchored. Working on some crochet. Looks like they just got started. Tried them once and said too expensive. I can do this at home. That's how it goes. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta find the best foods in restaurants and learn to make them. I would have patients give me Crumble all the time, but I would just leave it upstairs for everyone else. What if one of them wanted you to move to Virginia? And they were giving you cookies to sweeten the deal. If you don't like really, really soft cookies, it's not for you. I like a middle ground. How dare. Dang it. It says we're about to be in an ad and it won't let me snooze. Okay, we're gonna go see Anchored. See what they're crocheting. Mm-mm. One of the crumble cookies I tried was everything bagel. What? Good if you let it sit for a day. Mm-mm. Bye, Beb and chat. Have a great night. You too, Sage. I'm going to be back on Thursday. I have some ideas. I think Thursdays are going to start being our, like, random chaos days. I liked doing the like, mystery challenge of the black and white. So I have some other ideas for that kind of stuff. But I also want to do the sketchbook thing. And maybe we'll do sketchbook and chaos. I don't know. But I'm going to be back Thursday at 4. Go show Anchored some love. Take care of yourselves. Get food and water. Don't get lost trying to turn your car off. Thank you for the Totoro. No problem. Thank you for the redeem. Hope kiddo loved it. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. This is my impression of Totoro if he were an owl. And also the apparently kid. Ooh. Okay. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. See you Thursday. Okay. Bye.